Ooh, yeah. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Well, good morning, hello. Let's get on this hair Hydra grind. Doing a thing. Let's look at our collection log. 1376 kills. Looking pretty good. Let's hope we get a claw. Let's hope. I like that. Starting the day off with a rare drop table. You just said, thank you. gonna eat is my food discount. I'm gonna run out really quick. And I'm gonna eat some chicken nuggets. And some french fries. Because I am hungry. We'll grab some sriracha. Right back. I was eating before I got on stream, but you know what? I didn't. Mm-mm-mm-mm. These chicken nuggets are dank. Okay. Set these aside for now. Get back to that hydrogram. Got a little sustenance in my body. Ooh, those big old big boy hits. Double dragon longs again. Yeah, at least I got a broom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting them brimstone keys. Yeah. Hydra, switching to mage. Get the red face with me. She in the last phase. Yeah. Kool-Aid. Yeah, how many zeros could I hit? Yeah. I'm counting. How many zeros? Today is just a day of filthy hobbitses. A double Avanto drop. Was the lucky boy. Just a wee lucky boy. Living in the lucky boy world. Been in a lonely world. Wait. I just get back. There we go. How did I get it so off? This was bad. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Doop, doop, boop. Mm, mm, yeah. Beats are just in my soul today. We'll go range, but I don't. Yeah, it was main. Okay. Hydra wants to be a silly bitch today. Battle stabs and blood runes. Dude, my battle stab game is on point. I'll tell you what. Up, up, and up, and up, How am I always one off? Hates it. I'm gonna tell y'all. It's time to tell y'all. Yes. Let the dragon helms flow through you. I'm gonna move my camera up like one thing here. It's kind of bugging me that it's There we go. Hell yeah. Now we get a proper height. Let me get my hat. There we go. I feel like it's more level to me. I can see. Maybe it's. Ooh. Well, that works. Yeah, that works. Move the microphone a little bit. Move this down just a smidgen to be like, oh. Now that's where I like it right there. We gaming. We're gonna do a little. Prop you up here. Let me get a green screen soon. It's gonna be so nice. I noticed that my microphone was like, or not my microphone, my voice was coming out of my microphone because it's closer than where the camera is. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's really not that bad. I like it. I think that. There we go. I'm messing with things that don't really matter. Oh, another Hydra tail. Bruh. Third Hydra tail. Clawin! When will we get the claw? Hydra claw. I gotta sing it to the heavens. Hydra won't drop his little bootsies. Not really boots, but you know, his little feetsies. His little claws on his hooves. I see him right there. They're hanging out. I can't just take them off. Yeah, it's a Hydra tail. I tell you what, it's what Mother used to make. Grandma's recipe, passed down for generations. Take a Hydra tail and a Hydra head, add it to a bowl of soup, and then you have Hydra soup. Hydra soup, brought to you by your grandma's recipe. Cooked up in Konar's kitchen. For 300 years, Konar's been cooking Hydra stews. And guess what? So can you. With the new patented Konar soup mix. All you gotta do is get little pieces of the Hydra, like the heart or the fang or the tail or the head. I'll tell you what, age-old recipe. Konar's best. Oh, hello. Damn. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Just get bombarded really quick. That was beautiful. I love it, honestly. I say thank you so much. That's a beautiful gesture in every way. I'm taking poison damage there. Hey, up until Friday, my boy. We might have to be doing a 24-hour stream soon then. I really want to do one soon. I have been chatting about it. You know, not bad at all. We just been chilling. Oh man. Chilling. Got another Hydra tail. So that's the third one. I'll be able to make 3 bone crusher necklaces soon. That's, oof, my gosh, that's, you know, a thing. That's a real power move. The soup's coming along, as they say, you know. I'm really sad. I wanted to play some Scooby-Doo today, but so I went to update the firmware on my GC loader, which is like the mod that I have in my GameCube, which takes out the disc tray and like allows me to have an SD card. And apparently there are some models that when you upgrade to 2.0 that it kind of like bricks it. And apparently I have that model, so when I updated the firmware to 2.0, it just doesn't, it like just straight up doesn't fucking work anymore. And it's one of the most disappointing things I've actually ever experienced. Well, not ever, but like it's one of the more disappointing things that I've experienced in a very long time. Especially because I was super into the Scooby-Doo game, and I wanted to start the stream off with like an hour of Scooby-Doo before I grinded my head on Hydra. And I'll tell you what, it was disappointing. But I did get a hold of the creator of the product because I did buy. Of course, I joined the Discord, and there's like Chinese knockoff ones of this because it's a very popular thing. So like AliExpress will have models and stuff of it, and you know they're basically just knockoffs. And but I bought mine from like the actual distributor, and like you know I have my order number and like all that stuff because I bought it when they were actually in stock, because they're like never in stock anymore. That's why there's so many knockoffs. But so hopefully they hit me back. I like joined the Discord, and of course like everybody's like, is it even a real one? Because like not many people can even get a hold of them these days. And I'm just like, yes, like 100%. I got it off the Black Dog website. Like I have order numbers, I have everything, I have all my emails still. Like I did the customer support, I've done all this different stuff. So like I'm hoping that it can get resolved, honestly. I mean, because there's no way to downgrade it back, like there's no way to do anything with it, and it's just like actually one of the more, it's so disappointing to me because I love that thing. I put so many like hundreds of hours into that GameCube and just so many different games that like, I mean, at least it didn't like brick my GameCube and didn't brick like my memory cards and shit. Like it just like bricked the firmware of the device. It's just so sad. Like, I mean, I have a second GameCube, so I can still play Game Boy games because I have the second GameCube with the disc drive still, and I have the CD. So like, I can still play Game Boy games on my second GameCube. It's just a very disappointed thing. Especially because, you know, I was so into Scooby-Doo last night, and I noticed that I had it set up wrong in OBS, to where there was like these weird like scan lines showing up. But they're not like real scan lines, they only show up on certain textures. And I forgot that there's a way to fix that if I like make it actually 480p and then stretch the 480p to the screen instead of making it 1080p, so then it tries to line double everything. And it I mean, even though it's really not like super annoying, it's just I notice it. And I'm sure other people can notice it, but like there's a way to fix it to where it just looks like it's, you know, a normal, like it doesn't have like the line doubling. But oh well, hopefully tomorrow they get back to me. In the Discord they were like, you know, it is Sunday, it maybe like try messaging him tomorrow, kind of a thing. So if I don't hear back by like whatever time Monday by emails, because I've sent 2 different emails out, one to the actual website, one on a form of the creator saying like, hey, email me here and I'll get you squared away. So I emailed him to that on that website, or that email, excuse me, that website. But I don't know. Hopefully it just gets squared away. Hopefully they help me out. I mean, I spent like $120 on this fucking microchip to plug into my GameCube. And it may not seem like a lot, but that's, you know, that's $100 basically, $100+ that I'd like to not just go down the shitter. Dragging along, baby. But hey, you know, enough about me. How was your day, bro? Good day in the neighborhood. Eating good in the neighborhood is what they like to say. Oh yeah, nothing too bad. That's always good. Sometimes slow is a blessing, though. You know, kind of do whatever you want. Well, not really, but you know, you get to just take a breather. It's not like 100 miles an hour. Yeah, good old Saturday fuckery. If you don't mind me asking, I'm assuming you work somewhere in the food business. What food business do you work in? Is it like a big chain, or is it like just a local restaurant type thing? Ah, Five Guys. Hell yeah, dude. That's dope. I don't have a Five Guys around here, but I've definitely have eaten there before. Yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of food jobs. I told myself I would, if I could, I would never go back to it. I started working at a McDonald's when I was like 15 and a half. Worked there for too many years. Worked at like a Taco Time. Worked at a pizza joint. Worked at a fancy food restaurant. Like I've just like I've been around, and I told myself I just never would do it again. I worked at a meat processing plant. That was one of the most chill jobs I ever had, honestly. Processing meat for basically my town and all the restaurants. That was fucking dope, honestly. I got to be the cleanup guy. And I also did a little bit of processing too. They were teaching me a lot of other stuff, but in the end they let me go because like I got laid off. And I mean, they gave me a nice little severance package. They gave me a bunch of money, and they gave me a bunch of like credits towards food. All this other random shit. Ooh. Oh gosh, don't kill me. Wow, I just chanced it right there. That was wild. Yeah, you know. Food jobs, brother. Food jobs. They are an interesting one. I think everyone should work there at least once in their life. Some kind of food job. Just so they could just be like, wow, maybe I shouldn't be an asshole to these fucking people. Because so many customers are just fucking just douchebags, and it just is so sad. Dude, I bet a concession stand in a theater would be kind of fun, honestly. Because, like, people aren't coming to you hungry. They're coming to you because they're stoked to see a movie, and they're getting some fucking popcorn with their boys. A possible date, maybe their family. I imagine that wouldn't be terrible. Especially, like, you know, you'd have... You know when the rushes are gonna be because, like, you know... You're like, okay, a movie's gonna be starting in this amount of time, so people are gonna come buy popcorn. People are still assholes. I mean, it makes sense, honestly. I imagine people are more of an asshole because it's just like movie theater food is like, you know, 5 times the fucking price as like a gas station. So I imagine people are like, oh my god, Reese's Pieces to $7. Why is this soda so much money? Oh, bro, you were worked at a 24-hour constant. Oh, okay. I guess that's a little different, you know. I live in like I mean, it's not really a small town. There's probably like 25,000 people that live here. Maybe 30. I don't think there's quite 30. But we used to have 2 movie theaters, and our you would have lived in Salt Lake. Yeah, okay. Salt Lake's a big city. But we used to have 2 movie theaters. We had like a really old school one that shut down. Like a old school theater. These were like, the screens were so tiny, and there was like 4 fucking screens in it. It looks like a theater house kind of a thing. They're actually turning it into a place where plays are done. They like ripped it all out and they have plays there now. So it's like a big theater play. Second biggest cinema in the US. Okay, well, bro, yeah, you're basically working at a McDonald's at that fucking point. You're working at Wendy's, but it's movie theater mode. We have like kind of a normal theater now, but we're not 24 hours because we're just too small of a town to run it 24 hours. Even though I kind of wish, like, we have some midnight releases for big things. Oh, 24 screens, not hours. Gotcha. Yeah, so, I mean, 24 screens, you're definitely running. There's movies playing all the time. When I lived in California, we had a maybe it wasn't Edwards, some kind of cinema that was it was huge. It was like a 31 screens. It's kind of rad. I have so many movies I used to watch there. I remember I went and watched Doom for the first time. Did I just eat a fucking Superstore? God damn it. Busting out that gift sub, baby. How you doing, Joe? Saw the gift and had to pull up. Hey, dude. I feel you. I woke up like really late today. Well, not really late, but I mean, like, it was like, I don't know, probably 4 o'clock or some shit like that. Then again, I was up till like 5 a.m. streaming fucking Scooby-Doo, basically, so. Yeah, not that bad. How many Hydra kills we at now? I haven't checked. Let's take a gander. We broke the 1400 mark, boys. We are at 1401. This will be 1402. We are just cruising along. Ramathor's gonna be a little irritated that he fell to 2nd place, I think. He's gonna be like, second best? What is this? I think he's actually raiding right now. Sundays is his WoW raid day. Sunday, Monday. If it takes him 2 days. So I do not think he is on. Oh, he is online. He's probably knee deep in some nightmare zone, to be completely honest. I'm pretty stoked. I'm gonna be getting a green screen soon, so that'll be really cool. I think it'll, if we buy it today. I was really just like not in a good mood today because of my GameCube, and then I was trying to set up this I have a projector screen because I have this like really dope projector that I watch like movies on. It's like handheld and portable and blah 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 blah. It's really dope. Has a lot of connections. And I went to go like set that up, but I couldn't chroma key it correctly, to be completely honest. Like it just I mean, it's like a white background, and I mean, you can kind of chroma key any color you wanted, but like, you know, I'm kind of white, so it kind of like it took parts of my face out and like took parts of other things out, and I was like, ah, it just looks like shit, and it wouldn't work properly. So I was like, it just, I don't know, it wasn't really working. So a lot of things just added up today, me being like, not in the best of fucking moods. But me and my brother were looking at some fucking green screens and get a little bit extra money this month, and yeah, kind of white for sure, exactly, especially with the especially with the lights on. I don't even have my ring light on. Let's see, let's turn on the ring light and see how bright it gets. Look at this. Look at that. It's all, oh, I should probably fucking go like that, and I should probably go like that. I like it on this one. Now it's more like a more even skin tone of the lighting. But I also like this ring light just fucking blinds the shit out of me. So it's really like hard to want to keep it on. But you know, fuck it. Sometimes I keep it on, sometimes I don't. But it makes the lighting really nice. But I'm actually pretty stoked to get this green screen hooked up, because then it'll, I have like more ideas of where I want to put my camera. I want to put my camera like towards the chat log a little bit, and I want to be able to like make it bigger but also show RS in the background or other games, because I think it looks fun, the green screen. Plus I'll feel professional, you know? Who doesn't want to feel professional in their life when they're trying to make a living out of fucking playing video games? Watch light makes the Hydra claw drop. I'm not paying attention. I'm like, ah, yes, lights. This thing is so fucking bright, though. Let's turn it down a little bit, maybe, and maybe go like this. Now it's not like in my eyes, and it's off to the side. That still adds pretty good light. It's still fucking blind. I don't know how people live with like ring lights. How do people like stream with them on 24 fucking, like, not 24/7, but hours at a time? Honestly, today at work was good because they started using the Spotify playlist. Oh, bro, it is always beautiful when they stop playing those stupid fucking like just mix CDs that are just always the same. When I was working at this restaurant in town, they did the same thing for the longest time until we basically were like, yo, can we get something? And like someone actually just brought like this like little thing over, and they just hooked up Pandora and just were like, we're using a Pandora playlist. And it was just, life was so much better because like during like lunch we could switch it to more of like a casual thing, and then since it was technically fine dining, like, you know, we had to be on some certain playlist, but it was so much better than just the fucking whatever the hell they were playing before. Wonderwall 8. Dang. Yeah, man. Kind of how it goes. I mean, like, blessing in disguise. At least your job has, you know, some sort of music, kind of a thing. There are some people who aren't even allowed to listen to music at work. Like when I worked at McD's, oh my god, dude, music was not allowed. So it was just basically all you heard all day was beep, 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 or just fucking different beeps and alarms and fucking noise. Like, just think that will drive anyone fucking up a wall batshit crazy in no time, dude. It is just like cookie timers going off, fry timers going off, grill timers going off, like fucking deep fryer, just every fucking thing you could ever imagine. Just, oh my god, blow my head off now. I fucking hated working at McDonald's. I don't think McDonald's should exist. Theater buys 3 songs and rotates through them. Alright, I don't want to use all these restores, so we're gonna flippity flop on out of here. Oh good, this is the first time I actually got the check that the sub bar actually updated. I wasn't 100% sure that it even, like, I mean, I kind of knew that it would, but you know, I'm new to this shit, so it's kind of cool to see it actually move, do things. You got my cash tips for the week. That's amazing, bro. It's light. I'm never gonna get used to a ring light, I think. Maybe if I angle it a little bit. Ooh, actually, if I angle it a little bit, that's actually not bad. Adds a little bit of dual light. That actually adds way more. I also, like, framed up my camera a little bit more and flipped. I was like watching this video about I don't know. It wasn't necessarily tips. It was definitely like it came with a couple of tips because it was teaching me how to, like, chroma key out things because I hadn't done it in years. And they were just showed me these little tiny things and I was like, "Oh man, I should fucking do that." So I, like, cuz I'm always looking here. So, like, they're just like, yeah, if you're looking in a certain direction, you could, like, flip the camera and it makes it just angle up better. And I was like, bro, it makes it look so much better, like, with it, the camera flipped. And I just am looking, like, at my screen. And I had to, like, resize it a little bit. What fishing did you get from 99 Cooking? What fishing did you get from 99 Cooking? Like, what fish did I fish up to get 99 Cooking? Cause I was fishing level. Oh, when I got 99 Cooking, I was probably fishing level now 87, so it's probably like 85. I'm gonna say 85. It was 84 or 85 when I started playing WoW. It was definitely 85 because I got 2 levels while I was trying to level my priest in WoW. And I just did that through Karambwans. I'm pretty sure. Lowest was 84, highest was 85. I don't remember if I got 2 or 3 levels while doing fishing while I was doing WoW. Did you cook anglers before 99? Yeah, I did. Definitely burned some. I was, like, much higher though. Because I just had the cooking gauntlets, and I would always go to the Krend cooking area. So you have, like, the +10 because you have the 5 from the gloves and the 5 from the Krend place. So you have, like, an invisible +10. So you stop burning things pretty early on. Yeah, Hosidius is the jam. I love Hosidius. That place is cool. Especially, I mean, I am 99 cooking now, but I do have my elite Karen diary, so it gives me a +10. So if I had the cooking gauntlets and that, like, technically I don't even need my cooking cape, I'm pretty sure, and I would never burn anything. But also, I don't use it anymore because I just have my cooking cape, so I just fucking I go to the rogue's den. I like straight just go to birth rope and I go to the rogue's den and I'm just like, ah yes, I can stand here at this fire and never burn food, and it is just like click bank, click fire, and I never have to move from the tile that I'm on, and it just is faster cooking personally. What is this guy saying? Tony 66540. A little sad to see you there. Hey, bro, if you're ever cooking at the Hosidius place, I'll go roll up and cook there for a while. I mean, I don't mind cooking there. But like, you know, if I'm just by myself, I'm just gonna go cook there every once in a while. You see a lot of people because of how close to the Myths Guild you are. I mean, I could go to the Myths Guild, but it's just kind of like never. I mean, I don't know. There's more people at the thieves den or whatever, and they don't stack up on each other because they'll stand around the fire at least. And I've had more conversations there as like just kind of like fun. I'm always looking for people to talk. Like at the Myths Guild, like no one is ever there. No one ever talks, and if they are, they're all standing on you. So romantic. The Hosidius kitchen. I mean, I'm always looking for social interaction in this game. I think that's like one of the more fun. I mean, it's an MMO, you know. It's the fun aspects of this game is talking to motherfuckers. Oh, bro, I gotta put my tail in here. Well, because you know what? Why not? It really does. Young fucking what's his face? What is it called? It's Gordon Ramsay, so it's Ramsey Gordon or something like that. It's like Gordon Ramsay, like, but just the things are swapped. He's like, grab that fish. I think it would have even more funny if they would have like done an actual like dish instead of telling him to grab the fish. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I right click and fucking examine everything in this game. Like, I straight up like, I love the examine feature. Could do with a shave. Like just small things like that, like a little chest, like different stuff. And whoever made this plugin, I don't know what plugin this is, but when I reset my my rune light and it like just actually started putting the examine text below, bro, whoever made that fucking plugin is a goddamn saint. Because I have my chat log hidden so much, even though I like, you know, always have people doing whatever, but you know, I love inspecting shit, especially because there's always such random things to inspect, like these little twigs. You can't do that one, like, but like the flowers, it's like commonly found in grassy areas, daisies. Like, I don't know, I just like, I love the small little fucking details that are in this game that somebody had to go through, and like the fungus. I doubt that's edible. Like, I have watched some of the Gillinor games. I mean, I haven't watched all of it because I don't know, I'm lazy. But I like Gillinor games. They're pretty cool. It's a cool concept for stuff. Honestly, one day, one of the mini games they played was that they are shown an examine text and race to the play. See, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. I would love to play that game because I examined fucking everything. And I just, you know, I don't know if I'd be good at it, but I think it would be so much fun. Maybe one day I'll get famous enough on Twitch or YouTube that I get invited to a Gillinor Games by the Soup Man himself. The man made of soup. I doubt it though. Everyone wants to be a part of that shit. One of the dudes was so mad about this. Oh, let's see. What was the examine text? Was it one of the Karamja people? I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Shit. I don't know if I know that one. Because it doesn't ring any bells. Let me think about it. It's a movie reference is why he was... I mean, I kind of figured it was a movie reference. I'm trying to think, where would it be in game though? I can't think of where it would be in game. I mean, it's either gonna be, it's not like Death's office. It's not, it might be in like a main city. It's not gonna be in the desert. It's not gonna be in Al Kharid or the Karamja. You need a quest to get there. Oh. Is it somewhere in Mortania? A vampire would make sense. No? Shit. I don't know. I have no idea. See, I'd be bad at it. I mean, this is just me learning that as much as I examine in this game, I don't, I feel like I have, like, seen that one, though. But I couldn't tell you. Is it in Shiloh Village? Yeah, that's when he's like talking about his daughter's wedding. See, it may. I should know where that. It's so. It's on like, I want to say it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't think it is. I don't know. Where is it? Where is it at? Where is it from? Or I know where it's from, but what beautiful part of the game is it from? Xanaris. What is it? The fucking the Fairy King or whatever? Is it the examination on the Fairy King? The Fairy Godfather? Yeah. See, that makes sense actually. Now that you like put it like that, it's like, yeah, that actually does make sense. The Fairy Godfather. The dude who fucking does the quest, yeah. Okay. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Why is it that my chat does this? My chat is so weird on the screen. Like, it shows up sometimes like that, but then like sometimes it's just like a fucking blank thing and it pisses me off. See, like that one's blank. And it just doesn't make any sense. The dude was like, you really expect me to have seen a 50-year-old movie to compete in Gilmore Games? But I mean, like, isn't that like the part of it is like you're enjoying the game and it's like not about the movie, it's about the quote in the game from the examination. Like, you would never have had to have watched The Godfather if you just could think about like I mean, I don't know, silly, very very silly. Plus, I mean, you know, The Godfather also was one of those movies that, like, I mean, I haven't seen it in like 20 years, but like, you know, like, I don't know, everyone should watch the fucking Godfather. I'm not saying watch part 2 or 3, but maybe the first one just for giggles. Well, you know, maybe you should watch it. I'm just joking. I like these people in public. I'm trying to get out of this bank. People are chatty and I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not paying attention to it. I bet you'd like it. I mean, and if you don't, you don't, and you get to be like, well, that was fucking trash. I think that's like the fun of watching movies is like sometimes you like them, sometimes you don't. Whether they're a cult classic, a loved by all movie, or something like that. Like, it's just, you know, everyone has their own personal opinion on things. Like, look at Harry Potter. Like, I love Harry Potter, but I know plenty of people who think Harry Potter's dumb as shit. And I'm just like, all right, well, there's also millions of people who love it, and I'm sure there's millions of people who hate it. Like, you're always gonna have the back and forth, the whatever to it. So, and I mean, Harry Potter's a fucking that's an example right there. I'm gonna smoke really quick, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we're gonna get back into the Hydra, into the Heidi Who. Alright. Let's get back into the Hydra. Look at this log. Oh yeah, 1404. Chilling. No, I got a sapphire though. I got a sapphire and a loop half key as a drop. So you know. Yep, that was like one of the first kills I got today. I was like, oh yes, at least the sapphire is useless, or not useless for a fucking ring of suffering. The loop half key, that's another story though. I have fucking way. I might one day, I might just like have to go turn in all my keys and just see what I get, just because like, I have so many keys. And I don't want to waste any of my dust on, or any of my crystal shards on turning it into dust, because, you know, I don't do enough fucking CG, and I only have like 900 and something shards left to like fill my crystal armor, which is plenty of stuff for my crystal armor for now. But it's like, oh my god. I need to start doing more Volcano. Might have to do like a Volcano stream. Get some homies together. I know Ramathor wants to do some Volcano. Get some people together. Bro, I want a D pick really bad, I'll be honest with you. I don't have like the mental strength to farm KQ right now. It is definitely one of those bosses that like, even in max gear, you're just kind of like fucking screwed a lot of the time. Sometimes it's like I use an entire inventory of food, or it's like, you know, I used 4 pieces of food. It's so random because she ignores your defenses, so it's like you can go there with the tankiest gear and it wouldn't matter. So it's like you just go there with like maximum strength basically, and it's just, I don't know. Maybe KBD will drop it for me one day since they dropped they lowered the drop rate. Or I just need to like not be a bum and actually go kill like a Vedion or something like that. Go kill one of the singles plus bosses. I mean, I got the Visage off fucking KBD, which was cool, but you know, maybe one day he'll also bless me with a fucking deep pick. Out. Yep, I'm only so blessed to have a Visage, not a fucking dragon pick. Though the Visage will be really nice for when I start to farm out Orcath, just that extra strength slot on a fire shield or whatever will be pretty nice. With hopefully the weapon that I'm farming out. Hopefully it drops one day. I think we're actually... We did swap. I still think this song fucking slaps. Just this like synth horn right here, just for some reason is so pleasing. I mean, you know, do every worms task. I got it on task. I used to do every worms task until I basically got my harpoon. After I got my harpoon, I still do it every once in a while, just so that the group could have one, but I have not been so lucky on getting a second dragon harpoon. But maybe one day. I mean, I've gotten like I think every rare drop from worms. So I got the sword, all the throwing things. Maybe it might. I mean, it is really nice to have, but it's also not like a necessity. I mean, it's really cool in Temporos. Since I don't need a Draymond staff anymore, I do take it to Karambwan fishing, / I do take it to fishing. I take it anytime I go fishing, honestly. Even if I'm fishing fucking what are these called? Those things. Angler fish. I don't think it's as like as much as a necessity as it is than oh wow, I'm fucking up. Than it is like a D pick. I think a D pick goes much further personally, just because mining is what it is, and fishing is like so AFK, yet mining is not AFK. So it's like really nice to have, you know, just the D pick, because you can out fucking mine people, which is really good. Yeah, the D pick or the Draymond staff for Karambwans is kind of huge. Luckily, I have a fish barrel. If there's one thing I could say to farm out, definitely would be a fish barrel. Like, if you could just do Temporos to get a fish barrel, I mean, that's huge for Karambwans. That's huge for anything. Just to, like, make your fishing more AFK, or to get, like everything. Oh, you have the fish barrel? Good lord, you are a lucky soul. It is one of those things that I think is kind of a necessity while fishing, personally. Like... Hey, there you go. I mean, I only need the pet, I think. The pet and the giant swordfish or shark or whatever it is. I don't have those two things. Everything else. I was pretty lucky to pull a water tome really early, which was, I think, a blessing, because it's helped me save. I mean, I use it for fucking everything. Basically, it's like my main magic offhand is my water book. Infinite water runes is huge. Dude, that's awesome. I got the tackle box really early as well. I think the tackle box is pretty cool. A lot of bank space saved. I keep my entire angler outfit in there. I keep all my bait in there. I keep my D harpoon in there. Like, you can just store so much in there. All your nets, all your fishing poles, anything you get from fucking from pearl fishing, like, it's just nice. You can also keep your Kurend Elite blessing inside of there. I keep one of them in there just cause, so I don't forget. You know. I will say though, having the Kurend blessing while fishing Karambwans in a fish barrel kind of makes it like not as AFK as you'd like almost want it to be. It's like you do get an entire inventory, but you have an 8% chance to, you know, fish an extra fish. And I swear with Karambwans, because it never moves and you never have to do anything, like you fill your inventory so quick. Like there's a reason why I fished out 20,000 of them in like 2 days. Like you just get so many fucking fish from that way. But it is really nice for like anglers too, because you have to fish up big worms or sandworms or whatever the fuck it is, and when it procs, it doesn't actually use an extra bait, you know? Like you don't get experience for it, but you also get the you just get the extra whatever, and it's nice. Geeks feel the same way to me. I'm sorry, I don't know if I know, like, how did Teeks in that? Is it just like the I feel dumb. How did Teeks feel the same way? Ah, yes, that I do agree with. Teeks. I mean, I did it for what's it called? For construction, I farmed out teaks. For a while, I was grabbing mahogany logs from what's it called? Miscellanea. But then I realized how fucking expensive mahogany logs were to like turn into planks, and I was like, homie, this is not worth it for an Iron Man at all. Like teaks all the way. So I just went and farmed out teaks on Fossil Island. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, homie, you have to be like, I might be able to afford it now. Like, I mean, I 100% could afford it now, but it's like also like, holy shit, bro. Like, I don't care how much faster mahoganies are. Like, I would rather just fucking do teaks, or just how much cheaper it is. It's like literally like 30 million gold cheaper, which is insanity to me for how much more expensive it is to get if you were to go from 99 with teaks versus mahogany logs. It's mind-blowing actually how expensive mahoganies are for not even that much more of experience boost. Like, I mean, it is higher, but it's like, holy shit. Yeah, the time versus money. I would rather put the time in to get the teaks. Be completely square. And then yeah, the time versus experience. Like, it's just, maybe if you're a main account and you got like a really sick drop or something, and like you had just a ton of disposable income, you had a couple 100 mil that you're just like, don't care that you throw at fucking a skill, then by all means go for it. Iron Man status though, no. Not worth it to me at all. I'd rather just fucking, I mean, I would rather even take like 3 more weeks to hit 99 than to spend that much gold. People are gonna be like, well, what do you even spend gold on? It's like, you know, there's always some fucking weird use for gold in this game. It may not be quite apparent like right at the bat, but there'll be a point where you're like, oh, well, I have to do this and it's gonna cost me this. Like, I really want to get my my smithing up, and that's gonna cost I don't know. I bet you anything from 83 smithing to like 99 smithing, and I only need 90 for whatever elite diary requires 90 smithing, but I bet you anything it would not be very expensive. I bet you I could spend like 15 mil on gold orb and get to 99, which is something that I am 100% willing to do, and just blast furnace the entire thing. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind Giant's Foundry, and I'll probably do a little bit more of it. I did it for a couple of smithing boosts and a couple of this and that, but I don't know. Giant's Foundry isn't like my favorite place. I think it's just really slow and kind of like I don't know, you have to pay too much fucking attention. or something that's like smithing. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I need to go back and get the double cannon mold. I think that's gonna be the next thing that I buy. I've bought like most of the things to get more points while I was gathering different other stuff. I should have just got the double cannon mold, but I also really wasn't making cannonballs at all. And then when I went to go make my first set of cannonballs like a week or two ago, and I realized how slow it actually was to make cannonballs, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need the double cannon mold if I'm gonna ever make cannonballs. Like, I made 1,000 of them while I was just like AFK doing something, and it took so freaking long that I was like, wow, double cannon mold is the shit and I need it. And I haven't even experienced the faster rate, and I already know anything that makes it faster to make cannonballs is gonna be an amazing thing. The big sword looks cool though. I really I want the big sword just for fashionscape, to be completely honest. I don't know where I'd really use it. It has a really cool effect on it with the bigger the enemy, the like more damage it does or whatever. I think that's a really cool effect, but I also don't think it's strong enough to like outweigh a different item that of like, you know, like I'm pretty sure a whip out DPS's it still, and it doesn't have any special effect on it, you know. How nice is the set that you get there at Giant's Foundry? Does it make it more like, would you recommend getting the set as well if I was gonna be there for, I mean, of course I'm gonna be there for a while, probably is good, but like how good is the set? I've never really talked to anybody who actually has the actual armor set for Giant's Foundry. Yeah, it's not super noticeable in the minigame. It doesn't give you a bonus experience, does it? It's just like basically like proficiency in the minigame. Oh, but it has double speed outside. Oh, okay. That could be actually pretty nice. I thought it was just in the minigame. Oh, it also has bonus experience on it? Oh, okay. That actually makes me wanna... That actually would make me get it. I mean, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll go back to Giant's Foundry for a while. Go hang out. The Giants. I do have like all of the fucking things unlocked, all the blueprints or whatever sword things unlocked to get more points per hour, which I thought would kind of be worth it if because I did plan on going back there. I just, with the amount of gold I make, it's just like Blast Furnace is just fucking faster, and I don't mind spending it on just gold ore, because in the end it also just like, you get a lot of money back. It's just time, you know, with turning all the gold into like emerald bracelets and shit like that. Okay. Oh, it's a 20% XP buff in the minigame. Oh, wow. That actually makes it super worth it, especially because you get quite a bit of burst experience at the end. It actually, yeah, I mean, that might be really worth it, actually. Especially because you can take your ice gloves and combine them with the gloves and have the smithing gloves also be your ice gloves, which is kind of neat. Yeah, you think it looks cool? That's dope. I mean, you can't go wrong with a little fashion scape. I think that's a huge part of this game. Very underrated part of this game. You could be an elitist in Black Bass Foundry too. Yeah. Yeah, you could. But no one really talks in fucking Blast Furnace, so people in Blast Furnace are really just trying to min-max walking and all that other shit. That's like the one place that I really like am never social, because I'm just constantly like running, doing this, running, doing that, grabbing this, trying to be absolutely as fast as I can, because you have to pay to be there to use the Blast Furnace. So it's kind of like Blast Furnace is just like their first iteration of a gold sink. It's a gold forge, not a sink. Yeah. Yep. The gold sink is in the POH. I love that they actually added that item, an actual gold sink for your POH. That costs like fucking like 100 million gold or some shit like that. What a flex. I mean, it really is genius, to be honest. Like whoever came up with that was like, bro, this is what we're gonna do. This is the humor of fucking old school RuneScape, and the players will love it because they'll fucking buy the shit out of it. Especially if you're a person who has like the house, like party rooms on fucking the world. Those people make the dumbest amount of fucking money I've ever heard of in this game, dude. Palm tree seed or papaya seeds. Get that fucking seed drop. I hit the seed drop table more than I hit fucking the rare drop table. What are the drops? What are the seed drops? When do you get so many herbs? It's like a 1 in 64 to a 1 in 107. Yeah, look at this. All the seeds are just as fucking... The seed drop table is so fucking rare, dude. Papaya seeds are 1 in 901. I have gotten so many fucking papayas, so many palm tree seeds, so many dragon fruit seeds. Like, I have hit this table so many fucking times. Ugh, it's disgusting. see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different seed. I've hit, actually, I think every single seed drop. Spirit seeds, teak seeds, watermelon seeds, papayas, fucking redwoods, mahoganies, torzels. I know dragon fruit's in here somewhere. Yeah, some dragon fruit seeds. Like, bruh. What is this fucking game? I forgot we moved to our second slaughter bracelet this task. That is awesome. I'm like hovering over protect from melee, like this guy's gonna melee me. Dude, RuneScape names are they are 100% like none other, as you say. They are amazing and so cringe at the same time. Like, I see more. Like, I was telling my friend the other day, I was like, dude, imagine having a name in RuneScape, a game that's this old, and it's like an anime character's name, but you just put numbers at the end of it. I'm like, that's wild to me. Like, I don't know why. Like, and I don't mean that to be mean. It's just like one of those things where I'm like, bro, Frozen Nips and James the Reverend. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You got like Big Chungus 69 and like fucking Guzzler 4. Like, it's like, it's wild to me that like the names that actually get through. Like, I've seen people with like the word ass in their name and shit like that, and I'm like, bro, no other MMO, no other video game that goes online allows you to have the fucking usernames that like RuneScape allows you to have. You know, it just baffles me. I mean, like, you should look at the good. Speaking of names, dude, go look at Group Iron Man team names. They are on another level, dude. In League of Legends, yeah. I've just never really, I don't know, I've never really wanted to have a name that's like just super fucking weird like that. Like, I'll make weird usernames, but it's always like just made up things. Like, I don't know, like Snurgle, Mergle, Burgle Durgle, fucking just shit like that. Like, I don't know, Smumfree. Like, just silly names, but they're not like stupid. Like, I'd rather just make a word up. Like, hey, there you go. I wish I had my original League of Legends account. Like, I still wouldn't play it, but like, I played during seasons 1, 2, and 3, and I had like a lot of really early skins, and I would oh my lord, I wouldn't mind having those skins. I wouldn't mind just fucking selling that account if I could get a hold of it, but oh, and I died because I fucked up. Oh. Tell me, bunny. That's funny. You know, every time I die, I feel like it just like pushes my claw back another 500 because it was gonna be that kill, and then it's like, I need to never think of it like that, but I swear. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a little bit here. Be right back. I need to get some stretch on. I feel like my back, oh, fucking kinked up. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna eat the rest of my chicken fingies. My chicken fingies. A little sriracha. I fucking love sriracha. Hmm. You claw this kill? No, I don't even know what dropped actually. Yes, more super restores. Just joking, kidding. Haha. Hee hee, haha. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo, hee hee. That's a big joke. We like to be jokers around here. I'm about to take this to Reddit and tweet Mod Ash. Be like, homie, come on. Maybe like, you're not even at double drop rate yet, and I'll be like, you bitch. I need some of that Reddit luck. I really need. Streamer luck ain't a thing. People are like, oh yeah, that's streamer luck. This kill for sure, though. For sure. We're on a for sure level here. And if it doesn't, then, you know, JK. You know, Ramathor said I'd get it by the end of the weekend. And it's looking like the end of the weekend. I'll tell you what. And I guess we still have 3 hours in this task. But, gosh no. JK. Next kill. JK. What is number 2, you know? He fucking number 2. Oh, whoa, I should probably move out of the poison. My brain went bleh, flatlined. I saw the poison coming at me and I was like, yes, thank you, Hydra. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's a damaging ability. Did I want to play some Jet Set Radio Feature? I wish I still had Jet Set Radio Feature, and I have an Xbox, but I don't have Jet Set. I kind of want to listen to some Jet Set Radio Feature music. See if it holds up. Rolled 420 when you're socializing. Is that a poppin' world? Or is it just because it's 420? Gotcha. I kind of figured. It's the certified. It is the certified world. And just count the names. That's funny. $30 to $50. I mean, it is RuneScape. You guys looked at the new prayer book that Jagex is proposing? It's kind of funny to me that they basically took like almost verbatim what a Reddit post was. Yeah, I feel it is I look at the stuff that, I mean, I have the Jagex launcher, so it kind of like is just kind of there. And I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm not the biggest fan of this prayer book. Like, I'm almost like, bro, if this is like what you can like, if this is what you have to offer us, like, thanks but no thanks. I'd rather just not get a new prayer book. I'm probably, I don't know if I'm in the minority on that one, but I also like, I look at it and I'm like, there's so many fucking absolutely pointless prayers. And it's like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I think that things should be unique added to this game and not just for the sake of adding it. I do love Ironscape on Reddit. It is one of the best Reddits. There's a lot of good Reddit pages out there, but Ironscape is one of those that you're just like, homie, I love this. Yeah, that is a thing. I think my favorite memes is from that one guy where he's like finally hit like 1 bill experience 5 or 200 mil experience 5 times on my Iron Mans or something like that. It's just like him in the wildy with a character named 100 mil mining experience or something like that. He's hitting him. I just like, I don't know why. Those just get to me, but I laugh at those like every fucking time. Just the way that they're worded. Wow, a double coins drop. Nothing like getting 42,898 and 58,000. We're rich. Come on, Hydra. Let's see it. Big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. All right, Hydra. Come on. Come on. You know what we want. We wanted all those super restores. You're right. How did you know? Gosh, Hydra is so generous. Gave me fucking 5 super restores. You game. Actually, it was 4. But still, it felt like 5. I'm never gonna have to make another fucking super restore ever. I take that back. I'm definitely super, but I'm not gonna have to make super restores for so fucking long because of this boss alone. Like maybe this guy should also drop brews. Instead of the ranging pot, it should be a brew and 3 super restores. Maybe 3 brews and a super restore. Oh, that'd be great. And it's like Infinity brew super restore mix. You'd stay here forever. You'd never have to physically leave. I'm guessing you're going to Frugals. You're going to Frugally Boogalies. Oh god, no, I gotta, no, he's gonna walk. No, I fucked that up so hard. I was looking at chat. Good luck on your journey, sir. The milkshake's part of the copium. Who's like, I need ice. Oh, fuck. I'm jealous, bro. Oh my god. Sometimes fucking I just accidentally click like a button on my thing and like something pops up over fucking RuneScape and I'm like scared. I'm like, oh get you, oh dear. Like I click Discord and it's like, oh yes, open. Oh damn, dude, there is a new episode of the fucking The Last of Us tonight. That's gonna have to get watched. Dragon Battle Axe, Dragon Longsword, Brimstone Key. Yeah, really rake it in the high alks, I'll tell you what. Shit. What a beautiful song. Shit. Shit. Hydra. Oh yeah, Hydra. Gonna drop me a claw. Maybe on this fucking kill. Probably not. I'll run. Probably not. Probably not. Make a whole mixtape about Hydra dropping a claw, dude. And I'll give it no fucking what is the correct word I'm looking for? No rights to the music. Hydra gets paid for none of it. My music's my song. I'm just fucking up harder. Hey, what's good, brother? Just, you know, another day getting an uncut ruby and a tooth half key. F this rare drop table. It can just do the thing. The hardest content? Oh man, I'm new to the game, so the hardest thing for me so far to learn was probably CG. I mean, I don't know. I haven't touched all of Endgame, so I don't know. I only know from my experiences of this character. So far, it was definitely CG. Though once I got it down, I mean, it's not really hard anymore. It's a little bit stressful because you're under a time limit. But I mean, Hunlith can be a little unforgiving, to be completely honest. But I mean, yeah, Inferno definitely is end goal. Like, I really, really want to actually get Inferno and Temps in. But I really want Chambers prayers, 100%. Like, I don't have Chambers as Eric's prayers yet, so, you know, goals. I gotta take them step one at a time for those beautiful progression system. The Iron Man progression system. Honestly, probably the absolute hardest thing in RuneScape is the fear of not having done something yet and going and doing it your first time is probably absolutely the scariest, hardest thing in this game. Everybody's always like, oh, I don't know, blah blah, this and that, and then it's like you go and do it and you're like, why was I even afraid of that? Yeah, the CG is Corrupted Gauntlet. Everyone thinks everything is so damn hard in this game, but it's like, it's really just a learning curve and putting some time into it, and you pretty much can do anything if you put enough time into it. Hey, dude, that's dope. I have done nine chambers basically, and they were fun. I understand it. I just was in there with like really fucking low stats and just dog shit gear, and I'll tell you what, Olm was not deathless. I will put it that way. Olm was a bitch. But Ulm is fun. I like Ulm. Oh no, go back on. There we go. And then you quit, yeah. Well, hey man, there's always time to come back and hang out. OS is always here, you know? But with a new account. Fuck yeah, dude, that's dope. You playing Iron or are you playing Mainscape? I was scared of Temporos. I'm glad I talked you into Temporos, friend. Scared of a mini. It's still kind of funny to me. Scared of a mini game that it's impossible to die in. I don't mean. I'm glad I talked you into it, brother. That was a day. Yeah. Oh! Hydra can kill me though. Get hit off prayer up in this bitch. Ow! Oh man, and I don't have a fucking anti-poison. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, brother. It means a ton. I hope you enjoy your time. Have a good time. Listen to some beats. Listen to me bitch about shit. Having fun in chat. You know, all the fucking fun stuff that Twitch and OSRS has to offer. This is a banger. I used to listen to this song all the time. Now it's just in an infinite playlist. I did duo Toa and I struggled. Hey bro, I will let you know that I have done solo and duo and I struggled on fucking both of them, bro. That's just part of OSRS, man, is learning. Like, I mean, you watch people that are professional, not even professional, you just watch people fucking do random shit and they just are bosses at it, and it's just like, I say just don't let it be disheartening to you, man. All it does is take time. All it does is take gear. I mean, I got pretty decent at solo Toa, even though I've only done like 13 duos. My last duo, I didn't run a Toa for months, and my group Ironman partner was like, bro, let's go run a Toa. And I was like, all right, and I was fucking terrible. Like, the Guardians phase, I was sitting there like bofing it when I was supposed to be using Mage, and like my group Ironman did all the damage on that phase, and I felt so bad, and like, different shit like that, man. Like the monkey room, I couldn't fucking do a triangle to save my life. It's just kind of how RuneScape goes, bro. But yeah, anything in this game could be hard. I mean, you know, people struggle at Pisani, and that's not even that hard of a boss. I don't even have KC on it. I just look at it and I go, that's not that hard. You know, if KC time for solos weren't like 19 minutes, I'd probably be more into it. But bro, Nightmare is like, a solo Nightmare is like literally almost 20 minutes. It's insane. I wouldn't even care if it was 5 minutes. It's not having the best ping. Yeah, I mean, like, I run it like, what am I world? We're at 48. I run about 45 to 49 on this world on a good day. And then my off world is usually just sits at like 50, which is like a nice steady realm for me. Yeah, I feel you. That kind of sucks, bro. I'm sorry. I will say that, like, when you get used to it, it's playable. I know there's a lot of RuneScapers, like any RuneScaper from like Australia, uh, God bless their soul, you know, they're running at like 140 ping because there's just no servers next to them, you know, like in that region of the world. And like they could have the best internet on the planet, but the servers are so far away that they're basically playing the game at 140 ping on every realm. And it's like, oh, nice, dude. That's dope. And you're getting 95 ping out there? Bro. They have their own servers? Okay, maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong. I just see a lot of people that run in on that side of the world have a really high ping sometimes. Like it's just kind of like baffling to me because if I was on 140 ping after playing on a world that's like 40 ping, I definitely notice it. And a lot of people will be like 388 is Australia. Okay, that's cool. I notice it when I go from the 40, like 100 plus ping. I'm just like, bro, I can't do it when it's crazy to me. There's more Fresh Start servers than EU servers. Well, Fresh Start is a money grab right now, and give it like 2 more months and the Fresh Start realms won't exist anymore. So think of that. That's the way I look at it. I think as much as there is a free-to-play community to this game, I think that they should drop like 30 free-to-play servers, and they should open up more members realms around the world to give more members better ping. I think that there is an obscene amount of fucking free-to-play worlds. And then also like dumb worlds, like fucking the quest speed running worlds. And like, I don't know, there's just so many dumb worlds. I guess PvP worlds can too, but like, look, there's fucking, what, 5 speedrunning worlds, and there is barely 5 people playing. There's 2 worlds with 0 people on them. That's insanity, bro. Like, why do these worlds exist? Like, it's so silly. Like, I get they're trying to promote something, but it's like, it's a fucking game mode that nobody wants, nobody asked for, nobody cares. Besides those 7 people that are playing. And I mean, you know, if you're gonna cater to 7 people, you might as well give them 1 world. Like, that could be a hot take. I could be wrong on that. There could be like a certain day of the year or day of the week that people all go on the speed running worlds. They're all running the speeds. 7 people fucking angry right now, bro. Hey, you know? Whatever makes people happy, I guess. I play on fucking 2 worlds. I play on 339, and I used to play on 340 a lot, but I accidentally undid 340 and made it 348. And I was like, well, I guess I play on 339 and 348 now. But I don't know, for some reason 339 always been the home world, like ever since I started playing this game. It just, I don't know, it clicks. I like that number. It's weird. Bro, what's our KC at? Let's I stayed on 339 since I met you. That or 420. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Look at that nice round. Fucking 1430 kills right now. We are pumping. We are pumping, boys. With, let's see, what do we have? 60 more kills plus slaughter procs. Are we gonna hit 1500 on this task? There is a very high possibility that I get 10 slaughter procs and we get the 1500 fucking alchemical Hydra kills, and then we're halfway to pet. Once we're halfway to pet, man, it is open season for pet or claw first. Way to claw. Halfway, baby, halfway. We're getting there. We are moving up in the world on the Claw Spectre. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's time to gear back up. Time to gear it. Time to gear it. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh, this playlist is almost over. Let's swap it up to one that's not going to end in the middle of a Hydra kill. "3 a.m. coding session, lo-fi hip-hop mix, study and coding beats." What makes a coding beat? What makes a beat so worthy of coding? Let's find out. The chill lo-fi hip-hop to study by and do homework and code. Actually, let's just look up. I want a little more upbeat. Top 50 best video game music tracks of all time. I mean, this it starts off with a banger, dude. It's not upbeat, but it's a banger. So bang it in your bucket. Ask for upbeat and I turn on Zelda fucking music. This fuck. I'm a confusing soul, I guess. Into another Zelda song. Half of this is gonna be Zelda music. This is Mega Man. I'm fucking dumb. This is a jam. I love it. I remember I used to turn on my Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy just to fucking listen to these songs. Bro, we're about to turn on the Mega Man soundtrack. That actually sounds like a good fucking time. These are all going to be way too short and not ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Makes me want to play A Link to the Past. Oh shit. And then we just go right into the Final Fantasy fucking. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. Stop crying. Hey, sup, brother? How you doing? Nice, nice. Ooh, a little Undertale music. Tonight, probably around like 50? I'm not 100% sure how many we've killed tonight, I'll be honest with you. I was at like 100 and something, and now we're at 57, but I also get there's a bracelet that I have that allows me to not count it towards my Slayer task, so, you know, I'm not 100%, I'll be honest with you. I wish I knew exactly how many. But that was kill number 1,436, so, I mean, you know, racking them up, we're racking them up. Some Metal Gear Solid music, yes. You do anything in Warcraft tonight? Any raids tonight, Nick? Hey, that's awesome. Got it down to 15%. That's cool. It's a good attempt. Oh, and you got disconnected on the old arm? I'm sorry, bro. That sucked. $5,001, huh? That's huge. How much DPS was that guy pulling? Oh, you couldn't find a tank? Okay. The struggles of Warcraft, not being able to find the tank. That's awesome. That man's got gear if he's at 5K. That's awesome, dude. We got an early transition. Ooh, rival battle from Pokemon Sapphire. Oh, I lived with 1 HP. Woo! We were chancing it there. The chance was real. I'm starting to think that this claw is a myth. It doesn't exist, boys. It doesn't exist. Oh shit, dude, it's starting just for the drop. This song starts playing. Oh, we getting the claw drop. Come on, come on. Nope, battle stabs. Oh gosh, I looked away. I don't have any fucking... I went to go grab my soda and it was gone. A sad day. Stabs and bones. We've hit 6,000 dragon bones, boys. That is wild. 92 prayer banked. That's nutty. Yes, so basically, the claw that I'm looking for, you combined it with this item right here called a Zamorakian Hasta. It starts as a Zamorakian spear, I believe, and then you turn it into a Hasta through this guy. And then when you put the claw on it, it turns into a Dragon Hunter spear. And when you turn it into a Dragon Hunter spear, it does like 20% increased accuracy and damage to dragons. So basically, the last boss, his name is Olm in Raids 1, is a dragon, and it does increase damage to him. And that is a huge reason why I want it, to make Raids 1 a little bit easier for a noob like myself. And just to make Dragon tasks easier as well. It's a really, really good and rare weapon. So that's what I'm shooting for. Basically, it's an item that I combine with a weapon to turn into a different. Yeah, it is a really nice weapon. I definitely like it. It also looks really cool. That is a plus side, you know, is the fact that it looks like a really cool spear. Dope model, dope effect. Exactly. It's certified dope. On the grass town. We're gonna switch up the music again because you know what? I can. And we're gonna turn it on to banger video game music, a 2022 compilation. Bro, that sounds like fun to me. I'll listen to banger video game music. .exe. How many Zora kills you up to now, Ramathorm? 87? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's dope. You'll be at 100 tonight easily. You might even be able to hit 120 if you really like go ham. Oh, I swear it just made a teleport me and I clicked it. That was I'm gonna put that. But hey, that's how it goes. Sometimes RuneScape throws you for a curveball. Um, That's off with that Elden Ring music. I love it. Right into something else. I believe the DPS calculator is pretty accurate. Now I have no way to actually prove that because you know, I like to just think it is. Oh man, you gotta make the what you want to do, you know. Go level a beautiful skill. There you go. What's your combat levels at? Ah, because he wants to do duo raids. Hell yeah, brother. Get the combats up. Go run some duo raids. Pull those fat purples, those epics. My duo group Iron Man right now is basically leveling his combat stats. I love him for it. Because one day we'll get back into the raids. When I'm not I don't know, burnt out from when I'm not like brain dead. I don't want to say burnt out because I'm not burnt out from Hydra, but when I'm not brain dead after Hydra, you know. Hey, I mean, you know, diaries are also a wonderful thing to go for. Yeah, I feel you. Diaries are fun to go for, in my opinion. They're really nice, too. They give really good rewards. Some of them give really good rewards. Do you have any notable diaries that you have done yet? Any hards or experts done? Nice, dude. 1968. That's really good. Dope, dude. This is my first account, and I'm at 2021. Hanging out at the 2K levels. I love it. I'm very happy that I finally hit over 2K. Got a brand new set of worlds, you know. $17.26, and you got 3. Dude, that's amazing. That's super awesome, dude. Hey, man. Whether you're playing Efficiency Scape or you're playing fun Efficiency Scape, you know? Either way is a fun way to play it. I ended up playing super efficiently, even though, like, I really wasn't going for, like, the efficiency, quote-unquote, scape kind of a thing. I definitely have just been... I've just been playing, making my own fun. Having a good time. Oh, heck yeah, dude. 99 farming is an amazing time. I have 90 farming. I'm close to 91, I think. I'm halfway. But, I kind of stopped at 90 for a while just to, take a break. I was just doing so many farm runs. Every hour and 20 minutes of my 16-hour play sessions was basically farm runs for a while. Which is fun. A lot of herbs, a lot of good stuff, but, we'll get back on the farm runs pretty soon. Oh, you should definitely go for 99 herb lore. Hey, man. That's 90 is really good. Great mark. I think 99, you know, 99 in all skills, baby. It's what the goal is, kind of. At least for me. My goal is to max this character, so. I want to do everything that I possibly can on this character. I think it would be a lot of fun. Try and get all the combat achievements done, try and get all the diaries done, try and get every pet. Like, you know, I have so many goals on this account because I don't really plan on playing a second account for quite some time, so. Yeah, you know, just day at a time kind of thing with agility. I always just make sure that I have a bunch of alchables, and then it's just kind of like, you know, I think it's more fun to do agility agility high alching because you just it's like a good money maker, you know. You get to actually, like, instead of just getting XP, you're also getting a shit ton of money if you save up a lot of alchables, which I think is a great motivation to do agility. I did it for a while. I plank main for a good time to bank my 99 construction, and I mean, it's not bad. It's XP. The only bad part is, like, what I would do, what I did personally was I spent a lot of time in Guardians of the Rift, so I didn't have to buy the runes, so that the agility, or not the agility, the mage XP from plank make was basically free. It just was time. So I mean, you know, if you're not having to buy all the runes, then yeah, it's a great way to level up your magic. Slash, I mean, if you don't care that you're also buying runes, then it also is a great way to, like, passively AFK do that. I would say if you have the ability to do like neck reels, definitely bursting will make you money. So I mean, you can't go wrong with that. It just kind of, like, is the way you want to look at it, you know. If you want to do things efficiently and not spend a ton of money, I mean, you know, I waited to I bursted Dust Devils for a little bit, but I also found that I wasn't making as much money as I wanted. You're doing maniacal monkeys. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, if you don't mind spending the GP for the runes and not making anything back off maniacal monkeys, then sure. But I also think Slayer is a great way to do it, just because Slayer, you're getting Slayer XP and you get to level your combat circle, which is really not, you know. It depends. As an Iron Man, it's a little bit different than main, just because, like, you know, you can go farm a drop, just get money, and then you have money to buy runes and not care about other drops. But as an Iron Man, it's like I tried to basically burst as many Slayer tasks as I could, so that I was making money at the same time. Yeah, it is a thing. You should look up a wiki guide on proper block lists and stuff like that. Oh, you can't do Duradel yet. Well, you know, that is a good reason to get your combat skills up. Gets a level 100 combat, and then you can start doing Duradel for those sweet tasks. But, you know, like, in the end, it is RuneScape, so do what you want when you want, kind of a thing. Everything will always be here. It'll always be there for you. Whether you want to burst this or that, or you want to not do combat and wait, like, you know. It's the joys of this game. You could rush 100 combat and do Duradel off the bat, or you can just hang out with Konar. Konar tasks aren't that bad. People like to hate on Konar, but I don't mind Konar. And not just because I get Hydra tasks. I think the only downfall to Konar is that you can't give a Jad task. I think that is a very sad turn of events that I found that. I was like, oh man, I can't even get, like, a random fight caves just for fun to mix things up while I'm doing Hydra. Yeah, I mean, getting prepped for the new skill is You know, kind of nice. I'm not really like worried about it, to be honest. I'll just kind of handle it when they start releasing any sort of information on it. I mean, the new skill will come. I don't think the new skill will come for another like 8 months anyway, so hopefully I'll be closer to max by then and I'll have all the other stuff. So do you know which is going to be added? No, I don't know what's going to be added at all. I know the poll for utility one, so it's going to be more of a utility. It won't be combat gathering or production skill, which thank God, I'll be honest with you, I did not want those to win. I was very happy to see that utility won. I really don't think there's a point to adding a gathering skill unless there's a production skill added, and I don't think vice versa, that a production skill should be added unless a gathering skill is added, and they should be like nice. And then I also thought like combat, like I don't know, messing with the combat triangle that's already in the game I think would be kind of foolish. I think there's so many ways that you can expand upon it without adding like magic melee or magic range or something, or like physical magic. I don't know. I hope it's not anything like dungeoneering or summoning. I don't think they will. I think their version of summoning is thralls, and I think they're going to keep it like that, and I think thralls are a perfect addition to this game. I've only messed around a tiny bit with dungeoneering. I played a little bit of the RS3 Fresh Start Worlds and did some dungeoneering, and it was I never got to experience it back in the day. I think theoretically dungeoneering is it's cool, but it's like, you know, we already have Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet, and I think that basically is dungeoneering, and I think that's where it should stay in old school RuneScape. That's just my opinion, though. I don't think dungeoneering, I think, like, it could have been such a cool skill, but the fact that it's like one spot, one place, it's not like they could have added like 25 different places you could have gone in the world, actually made you travel the world, go to different dungeons, have different themes for each dungeon, have different bosses. It could have been really cool thing. Stats for Gauntlet basically are, can you get to Prif? So do you have the stats to be able to do Song of the Elves? And if you have the stats to do Song of the Elves, you can pretty much do the Gauntlet. I maybe would have 80s in combat skills. I think that's also very helpful, personally. But also, it's not like a necessity. I see people do it at lower, but they're also probably fucking gamers. Hey man, you could always just give it a try. But yeah, I would definitely, you know, have minimum 80s before you went in, probably. I think that's probably the safest bet. Oh, dude, you're getting there then, man. That's what counts. I think to do Song of the Elves, to be honest with you, I think having a higher magic level to actually do the quest to have Blood Barrage is huge. I think that helps a ton, but it also is not a necessity. I mean, I ended up doing it with Phoenix necklaces, and I didn't even have brews. I did it with phoenix necklaces, and blood spells basically. When I did Song of the Elves. Did it with Tots. What is Tots? Sorry. Yeah. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta be like, listen, I want to do this, and do your own thing, you know? He still wants to do the raids, yeah. Man, raids is really fun content, so I don't judge him, but also everybody should just do things at their own pace, I think. Like, I think that's a big part of not getting burned out. A huge part of OSRS is finding a way to enjoy the game without getting burnt out, I think. And I think repeatedly doing things will burn you out unless you really enjoy it. Like Hydra, I think I could do easily Hydra, like not necessarily forever, but like, man, it does not take much in between break to really burn the cooldown for me on Hydra. When I was doing Mahogany Homes for my 99 construction, that burned me the fuck out. That was like the first real burnout of this game that I had. That was so bad. Like I put so many hours into Mahogany Homes, and I didn't even hit 99. I hit almost 94. I'm like 50k experience away from 94, and I was like, you know what? I have all the materials banked. I'll just slowly do Mahogany Homes for a while. He provided every single GP for his account. Hey. That's a real friend right there. Giving him 500 mil, and also Basilisk Shaw, Verna, Hild, Rigger, Augury, Bando said, Barrow said, Prims, Pegs, Eternals, Fang, Torture, Anguish, Occult, Gerstman's Chain Mace, Bow. Oh, bro, it seems like you hooked him. You gave him the homie hookup, bro. I'm surprised he was even still motivated to play after you gave him all that. Like, kind of just gave him everything. It's like, why? All right, cool. Now we just do stuff. I think that's why I like Iron Man so much, is because it's like I have to work for everything, and just every single piece of gear is just like this beautiful, beautiful thing. I like the way my friends did it on my group Iron Man. My friend basically hooked me up with the bonds to play members and just kind of guided me and was just like, all right, this is what we do. I mean, we didn't really have the ability to give each other items except for what we had unlocked, but I think being able to just like jump into members and just like learn how to play the game and find your own fun is, I think, huge for the longevity of the game. Like, it's kind of one of those things that, like, when I see people, like, you know, go to free-to-play worlds and they give players, like, fucking 10 mil, it's like, oh, well, you've just given them everything. They no longer have to unlock anything anymore. They just can go just buy it. There's no anything that comes with it, basically. Rich boy over here. Rich boy in the RuneScape world. One day I'll have all those cool items. I got what I got right now, and I'm really happy with it. I think that my account is item-wise pretty nice, pretty set. Definitely a lot of stuff still, but I'm definitely looking forward to the starting to not give him any more GP. Honestly, probably good, man. Good on you for it. It's fun to give people a start and to do whatever if that's what they're into, but working, it's a video game, you know. You gotta earn some of it. You gotta like go out and actually like find what is fun and go do it yourself. Like, otherwise, like, you know, what are you doing? What if we go do raids and get a 1 build drop? I'm getting 70%. Hey, that's not bad, you know. I mean, whatever works is what I say. Whatever works. I provide the GP, he provides the time. Honestly, cool. That's awesome, bro. It's if it's a fun way to play the game and you guys are having a great time doing it, then there is literally nothing wrong with that at all. I say have fun, more power. It's like if you've got the income to have the GP and he has time to hang out and do all this stuff, like, shit, why not? Go enjoy some raids. Damn. Yeah, bursting's really fast, brother. I remember when I did started bursting when I was doing a Slayer task, and it would give me like neck reels. I was blown away by the amount of XP and gold that I was making. I was like, dude, this is unreal. It almost seems unfair. And then you get to something like, you know, CG, and you're like, oh my god, the level of gold that you make is unfair. And then you get to Hydra, and you're like, oh my god, this is the level of GP that I'm making is is crazy. I guess this is all from an Iron Man's perspective as well. I mean, me having like, I'm probably close to 60 mil now on my iron, and I'm just like, good. That's fucking awesome. I can't wait to hit 100 mil on my iron. Did Vorkath almost every day. Yeah, I bet, dude. Vorkath, the moneymaker. I have probably like 3 Vorkath kills. What are we at on this? We're at 1451, boys. 1451 kills on the Hydra monster. 2k plus KC. That's awesome, dude. Did you pull anything cool? Get any pet? Get a little skeletal shield or anything? One Draconic Visage. That's cool, dude. I got my Draconic Visage off of KBD on this guy, and I love it, honestly. Especially because I don't really see myself getting an Avernic Defender anytime soon. Oh, yeah, it's cheap. Mainly because the Avernic Defender exists, you know? Like, basically replaced it. Yeah. I mean, that's like the economy of RuneScape right now. Everything's kind of dropping. There's a lot more Ironmen playing the game. A lot more group Ironmen. To, like, just... I feel like the pool of items are just, you know... Not necessarily dwindling, but... A lot less people buying them, probably. Which is... not a bad thing. I mean, people who made money back in the day and have a lot of money can now afford everything, but also for like the level of entry, there is a lot of new players that come in, so it's like, you know, level of entry is, you can still make the same amount of money off of other drops and be able to still buy things for a lot cheaper, which, you know, works both ways. But I think there's just been like a huge increase of Ironmen from group Ironmen, so, and just Ironmen in general. I think that there's a lot of people who play it. All right, Hydra, give me some luck. Give me some love, Hydra. Give me some love. Snappies. I mean, I guess that's some love. Drop that. We'll super restore that. Grab the Forestall, and we'll be on our way. Green beam, no! I know, I'm like, give me some love, and it's like, here's 15 Snapdragons, and I'm like, shit, that is love. But also the wrong kind of love. This song is a fucking banger, dude. I don't know what this is from, but I like it. Na 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 na. can I take my shirt off? Put it here. Starting to get warm. go grab another soda and stretch out a little bit. So, I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Let's do another trip. I'm gonna grab some. Oh, there we go. Kind of a jam. The dragon throwing axes? No! That's so rare. Oh my god. Oh, 858 dragon throwing axes. Maybe if it was a collection slot item. But no. Another lucky Hydra drop. Never am I able to get the drop that I fucking want. Oh, that one's real deep. That one actually kind of hits a little. It's a little sideways, if you know what I'm saying. Fucking dragon throwing axes? Come on, dude. As an iron, I will probably nearly never use those. Holy shit, dude. That one's gonna really eat away at me a little bit. I knew it was coming. I don't know why. I was like, you know, I haven't gotten any throwing axes or knives. It's gonna happen eventually. And it did. And it hurt. Too bad I've gotten everything, all that stuff off worms already, so it's like not even that fucking special. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. 190k clue? My boy Savvy. What kind of clue are you doing, homie? Damn, boy must have got like a ham joint or something. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's the 9th set of heads. I get the fucking dragon throwing axes. And then I am another set of heads. Soup's back on the menu, boys. I'm never getting to bed. You trying to go to bed early tonight or what? It's like midnight. Hey man, get that full 8. I feel you, I feel you. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end it pretty soon here, just cause I wanna watch the new episode of fucking The Last of Us and then probably go to bed. Pull an early stream. Ah, nice. That's dope. Man, the price of dragon bones just like goes up all the time. It's crazy. How do you motivate yourself to do combat? Well, you have to think of a further goal than just combat, you know? I think RuneScape is always about setting goals that are not necessarily out of reach, but are far enough away that when you reach it, you look back at what you did and you go, all right, I'm glad I leveled that combat. Like, your friend wants to do raids, you know? So, like, maybe the goal should be not necessarily I have to go level combat. It should be like, maybe I want to get into raids with a friend, so I have to level my combat levels a little bit. You know, you don't have to do it all at once. Like, you can just like AFK crabs or Nightmare Zone or something, you know? Exactly, dude. So you can use the Fang, bro. That's a great goal. Fang slaps, bro. You want to get those sexy max hits in? Max hits, you know. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know then. Do you like PVMing in general? I mean, if you don't like PVMing in general, it's really hard to want to level your combat. Nothing wrong with being a skiller, homie. For diaries, yeah. Combats don't really, unless you're doing combat diaries, you know, that's a little different. This game wants to green beam me on back to back to back. Level your combat skills so you can go for a Zuck helm. There you go. No, the Grandmaster combat achievements, the Zuck helm, kind of like Jad, and then there's Zuck. I mean, they're fun. They're really like, you know, it's a goal. Good reason to level your combat. Especially if you've never done them before, you know? It's new content. A lot of fun stuff inside of those combat achievements. I mean, I definitely do it all myself. I couldn't team view or anything. I think that takes the fun out of the game. And I want to do everything on my own. Dude, learn the solo TOA, man. Or just TOA with buddies by yourself, you know? I think it's a lot of fun. It's very, very accessible. And it's a lot easier than the other two raids. I mean, you can do a TOA. It just depends on what you want to do. Like, I mean, 150s really aren't that difficult if you just learn it on like a lower invocation first and just kind of like work your way up to a 150. You could easily do it with pretty low stats. Oh man, you're gonna die. You're definitely gonna die. Like, if there is anything that I have learned playing RuneScape is, if you're learning stuff You will die, and you can't be afraid to die. That's just part of RuneScape, like. Hey, that's huge, bro. That is huge. Like, you know, next time you'll get a little bit further on Warden. Next time you'll get to phase 2, and then maybe you'll get to phase 3, and then you just keep going. And then soon you'll be downing it, and you'll be like, bro, why was I even ever worried? It's all about learning those tiny little things. It's like me with CG, you know, like I have 437 kills, but I also have 226 deaths, and a lot of that was just me learning and just going in and just getting slapped and just walking back in and being like, all right, here we go. Time to go back in. I mean, you start to kind of understand phase 3 a little bit more. It is crazy. Do not get me wrong. There's a lot going on, but I think it's meant to. It's a little bit more of like a. I don't know. It's a little bit more whatever. Once you learn that there's like tiles that you go to, not certain tiles, but once you learn the shadows from like the difference of lightning and a rock falling, and you kind of like move around and learn how to diagonal walk, and it's a learning curve. Do not get me wrong. I'm still not even like good at it. I can do it, but it definitely is like still a challenge. Yeah, it's definitely chill when you learn it, you know. I'm almost 1,500 kills now, so I kind of have it down. Especially like once you realize like just, you know, everything in RuneScape is pretty much solved. So it's like once you realize exactly how the movements work of every mob, like moving from here starts to bring him down, and then moving into here angles him perfectly like that to where his hitbox is not over the thing. You know, small things like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, brother, exactly. Same thing with TOA, man. Same thing with TOA. 150 has become super easy, and then you'll want to push harder, you know? There's reasons why they let it go up to 600 or whatever, and they have rewards for like 500 raid level. It's all about repetition, pretty much. Getting in there, learning the goodies. Oh yeah, you get it. But hey, man, more motivation to level your combat stats. It makes raids easier. I mean, I know you said, oh, and I got 6 hour logged. Oh no, boys and girls, I was just nerdlog mid kill. That fucking hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That is a fucking doozy of a doozer. Fucking noob. Yeah, that hurts more than I can say actually. I don't like that happened. Oops. That is fucking terrible. Oh, hey, I fixed my chat. I just was wondering so much why like my chat like always get cut off. And it's because I had it fucking cut. I had it like moved up a little bit. I was like, why is the bottom chat usually like not there until someone else talks or it goes to fade away? And I figured it out, boys. It's a learning lesson. Wow. It is a time when you get 6-hour logged. I didn't even realize. I should have noticed that I was live for 6 hours and 3 minutes. And I should have realized that I pretty much logged in as I went live. Could have been an indicator. It wasn't. Oh, always, bro. Always. Always world hop or do something at the... Do it at the 4-hour mark when they say, hey, whoa, you've been playing for a minute. Maybe you should take a break. Maybe you should take that into account and maybe just, you know, hop worlds really quick and just be like, all right, well, another 4 hours will go by. Oh, sick my last ranging dose and head on back in just for giggles. Yeah, tell me about it. Big Daddy Jagex, they know best. It's okay though, I'm not gonna be online much longer. I wanted to finish the task today so that I could look for another task and have another full task tomorrow, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Bro, I got nerd logged because I'm a fucking nerd and I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, you got an Oreo shake? Nice, dude. Did you get anything else while you're there? You get a little seasoned fry? I fucking love Frugal seasoned fries, dude. They're so good. I'll tell you what, a seasoned fry and a milkshake from Frugal's is like, it's kind of like a blessing, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the biggest fan of their burgers. I mean, like, I'll definitely eat them because, I mean, they're not terrible, but motherfucking seasoned fry and a milkshake. Hit those high notes, baby. Bro, I still can't believe I got fucking dragon throwing axes. I just like, it still hurts my soul to see that in my inventory. Missouri or Ancestral? Oh man, that is... I couldn't really tell you. I have never owned either set. Ancestral, I think maybe is probably a better upgrade because it actually gives improved magic damage, 6% I believe of increased damage. So I think that in itself is probably better than Missouri. But don't get me wrong, Missouri is BIS, so I mean, I'd probably go for Ancestrals first personally. I think any kind of mage gear, if you don't have any kind of mage gear that gives you plus to mage damage, I think that's probably better than the range strength. There's already a lot of range strength, and range hits really hard. I mean, it really depends on where you are. It's like everything in RuneScape, you know? If you're trying to do the Infernal, I mean, it's probably good to have both. If you're trying to do mage training, or any boss that would have mage, I personally think Ancestral is a better upgrade if you're going for one of the other. Mainly because you can just get, like, Crystal, or you can get Armadillo. I mean, there's a lot of range gear in the game. Even though only Missouri has the range strength for more max hits, I still think that you're going to be getting more of a max hit out of your Ancestral gear for your mage, whatever. Nice. I like my crystal gear. It's beautiful. Pretty much Arma with prayer. Yeah, exactly there. If you already have Arma, bro, just go for Ancestral. Like it'll be such a bigger upgrade for you. Especially, like I said, like if you're gonna be doing like any sort of like TOA or chambers or anything that requires maging, that percentage mage bonus is huge, dude. It's fucking big. Crystal Armor is an upgrade from Arma in a sense of, yes, it has prayer, so it is going to be an upgrade. And if you have a Bofa, it gives you the bonuses with that. It gives you, each piece gives you a certain amount of damage and accuracy bonus with Crystal Bow and the Bow of Faradinin. So, depending. Arma is definitely enough. Like if you don't have a Crystal Bow, like a whatever, then Arma's fine, bro. But if you're rocking the Bofa, I 100% would get Crystal. I mean, Crystal Armor really isn't that expensive. I mean, like, your Bofa's gonna run you like 160 mil, but your Crystal Armor set, at least the chest and the legs, is only gonna run you like 20 mil, probably. Maybe like 30 mil. Only like 7 mil a thing. But you also have to maintain it with charges, as to where Arma you don't. But you are going to get more prayer. There's ups and downs to both. It just really depends on... If you have a T-Bow, then your Armadill's fine, to be honest. If you're running a Bow of Faradinin and you don't have the Crystal Armor, then you're kind of doing it wrong. I guess that is a great question. Like, what do you use for range? If you're still using like an RCB, then I mean, like, and you have Arma, then just fuck it, just stick with Arma. You have an ACB, bro. I would just stick with the Arma then. I'd just stick with it. I mean, unless you really want the prayer bonus, there's really no difference, to be honest. I'd just stick with what you have and go for the mage gear. And then go for Missouri after that. I mean, hey. In the end, brother, I say do whatever your heart tells you. If you're gonna do Vorkath for a while and you want to do it with range in the Missouri, then fucking get the Missouri and go camp Vorky for a while, bro. I said, man, whatever motivates you to go do whatever you want to do in the game. Snap fucking dragon seeds.
got a green beam. Roger that. We got another green beam. It snap dragon seeds. Repeat, snap dragon seeds. Repeat, it is a green bean, not a green beams. Green beams, not green beans. It is not the vegetable.
I don't know what I'm doing there. Hydra has finally broken him. Listen, another 500 kills, we might actually be at that. I pull another fucking pair of dragon throwing axes. I pull another 858 dragon throwing axes, I might be a little broken. I pull my 10th head, I might be a little bit broken. No, Ramathor went offline. No. That means he's probably going to bed. No. Oh shit, I should change my prayer. Dude, my Ring of Suffering just recoiled him for 4, bro. I think that's the highest I've ever seen my recoil hit before, is a fucking 4? That's insanity. Bruh, let's hit for 4s all the time. I think this is 9, but I'm not sure. Nope. I think this is 9, but I'm not sure. Nope. I think this is 9, but I'm not sure. There we go. Oh no, I should have. Oh, good thing he died at the same time. I almost got chanced there. No, sir. Hey! back in number 1. Back in the number 1 place. Tell you what, back at number 1. Night night, gamer. You have a great fucking time. I'll talk to you in the morning. I like how a man named Gape Rob got a fucking gifted sub. Gape Rob, thank you so much for that. I'm glad my boy Brian Hudson got one, though. Modless chat. It's a RuneScape viewer if I've ever seen one. It's true. I'll be honest with you. That is 100% a RuneScape viewer. He knew what he was doing when he woke up and made that name. For real on God, no cap. Yeah. My gosh, boys. My gosh. Got the sharks. We got that. Bro, I'm about to just start throwing these dragon axes. Oh my god, the max it just drops. That. That cash stack, baby. That clip clap, clickety clack, cash stack. Oh, I knew that was poisons coming out. I knew it. I had an intuitive thought. Poison. Ink. Yeah, what's up? Hey, hey, baba, hey, baba. I assume you're typing, Nick. You just said hey, and I say hi. My friend on WoW just hit an 8 on his alt a couple days ago, and he's gotten 25-man VOA just now. And got 3 pieces of gear. Oh, wow. The luck, bro. The luck. You gotta love that shit, brother. You gotta love that shit. Did you get a piece off each boss? Or was he just lucky off one? Oh gosh, I'm not paying attention. All from the new boss. So he got a bunch of Oldar gear? That's crazy, bro. That's awesome, man. I'm stoked for your friend. Two tier and one furious. Bro. Dude, I gotta get a pop cap for my fucking microphone. It has one like built in, but like I swear like there's like and like it just fucking not paying attention. I notice I hit the yellows sometimes, and I'm just like, damn, I don't want to hit those yellows. It irritates me when I do. Slash, I guess maybe my voice is just loud sometimes. You don't notice it? Okay. Maybe I just notice it because I'm looking at the audio levels like the entire time while I'm doing all this too, and making sure that everything is like, you know, peachy. So it's like I just noticed that sometimes I hit the yellow. I never hit the red anymore because I definitely I lowered some things and raised some things and did some different the shenanigans, but I guess if it's not noticeable then it's fine. And I guess hitting the yellow every once in a while isn't the worst thing. It's just the audio man in me of being like, oh gosh, we're hitting yellow sometimes. You never really do that. There's so much damage, so much pointless damage there. Let's eat a shark. Pick all this up. Oh. 858 dragon fucking throwing axes, guys. 858 dragon throw. You know what kind of fucking shenanigans that actually is? What actually is the drop rate on that for Hydra? Let's see. Oh, maybe I have Hydra opened here. I think I do. Dragon throwing axe. The dragon throwing axes are a 1 in 2,000. The Hydra claw is a 1 in 1,001. That is where we're sitting at, boys. That is where we're sitting at. And I think it was a double because it can drop up to 500, and I got 858. Can I scroll up and see? I can't be that far behind, right? Because if it actually was a double, I need a screenshot of that. Oh, I think it was when I got nerd logged. Damn it. Yeah, it was. Lame. This fucking game. How many dragon throwing axes do I have now? Oh, we have over 1,000? Look at that, dude. 1269. What a good number. I'll put that next to my 2 emeralds. Oh, I can't believe it. That's just wild, dude. Wild, wild, wild. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Hydra can drop 200 to 400 in a 1 in 2,000 drop. That literally was 2 loot drops hitting the dragon throwing axe table. That is... Why? Why does that have to happen to me? That is unfair, actually. That is so unfair. It just, like, is mind-boggling. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna hit 1,500 kills with this task, and I'm gonna pull a double dragon throwing knife beforehand, and a 10th head, and a pet. I wouldn't complain about the pet, though. The pet can come at any time, and I'd be happy. I've gone up so many millions of experience just fighting Hydra, it's kind of ridiculous. What is my, let's see, range experience? We're at 23 million range experience. 21 million fucking 8 hit points. That's wild, dude. Oh Lord. Alright, let's do one more trip and then we'll open up the brimstone keys and then I'm probably gonna call it a night after that. What do we got? 6 on this? Bro, I don't think I'll use 6 this trip, so we're not even gonna risk it. We're not even gonna take an extra slaughter. We're just gonna roll with it. If I run out of slaughter procs before, then we'll end the trip there, or we'll end the trip wherever it ends. I can't believe this task is gonna push us to 1,500 kills, though. That is something. That is something. A 15, bruh. And a 7? How did he just do like 22 damage to me in just one go? Thanks, game. I'm just trying to get to the boss. You know what? We're just gonna go like that. Get a little health over. Get a little bit of this. Get a little bit of that. I don't even care. Some power wash sim, eh? Hell yeah, brother. That game's actually like very satisfying. They came out with Midgar levels? What? That actually sounds wild, bro. I need to pick up Power Simulator, or Power Wash Simulator. Actually, that is like a weird simulator game that I would totally play. Does it have multiplayer? Like online multiplayer? I know it has co-op multiplayer. Up to 8? Bro, I might have to pick that game up and we'll have to play sometime. That would be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun to play on stream, actually. Power Wash Simulator with the boys. Some Tomb Raider levels also. Dude, that's awesome. I guess the possibilities are really endless with a Power Wash Simulator game. Like, you just kind of fucking... You're just power washing. That's tier because it is so much more than it needs to. That's good. I mean, hey, that's true. Besides, like, lawn mowing simulator. That's another one that I would totally, I'd probably be into playing. I don't know why. I feel like lawn mowing simulator would be a really fun game. I still think Power Wash Simulator would be more fun, but you know. Games from the 90s. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, that's a cool meme. That's awesome. Ooh, we're on Mage. The Tavern from FF7. That's sick, dude. It'd be so much fun. I'll have to definitely look into that. Maybe that'll be one of the first things that I buy with well, actually, I'll be honest with you. The first thing I'm going to buy with stream money is going to be probably Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Because, A, I love Elden Ring. It is one of my absolute favorite games, and the DLC got announced, and that's gonna be a thing. The Scorpion Sentinel. Hey man, someone's got to do it. You've actually never played Final Fantasy VII? Bruh, bro, you should play the, I mean, play the original, because the original is amazing. But, I'll tell you what, the FF7 remake, that game is fucking top-notch, dude. Definitely very worth playing. It is a different game, completely. So, I mean, like, you know, take it with what it is, but it is so good. I had such a good time because, like, I mean, I grew up with Final Fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy VII was one of the first Final Fantasy games I ever beat. It's not my favorite. Yeah, the MMO is really cool. I like, I played it for a while. I just really like turn-based games, like more than a lot of people do. That's why, like, Dragon Quest XI was like one of my absolute favorite games ever created, because it's a fucking new age turn-based game that was done absolutely fantastically and is like triple S tier to me. Like, it is hands down one of my favorite games ever created. But I mean, I just love the genre of games. I think turn-based games are so much fucking fun. I think that's like the one drawback to me with the new Final Fantasy VII game, is that they went with the, the Kingdom Hearts battle system, basically. Which isn't a bad battle system, I like it too. It's just, it's different, To me, though, the pinnacle, it is very hard for me to choose. I mean, like, I think Final Fantasy IX is my favorite, and then second would be Final Fantasy X, and then next would be Final Fantasy VII. I think Final Fantasy VII hits third place for me versus 9 and 10, because Final Fantasy IX is just like, that is a god tier game. Like, it is so fucking good. And then, of course, Final Fantasy X is just a game that is just, like, also magnificent. I mean, like, for the time that it came out, graphics top-notch, story top-notch, fully voice acted. Like, I love it. I replay that game, like, every year, just because I love that game. Have I played Omari? No, I have actually never played Omari. I have looked at it when I have... sometimes I claim a free trial of, like, the Xbox Game Pass, and it's on the Xbox Game Pass. Oh, I should have not done that, but I did. Well. But I also, like, I don't know. Xbox Game Pass has such trash fucking games on it sometimes. 90% of them. That it's really hard for me to ever want it. It's, like, good for the Master Chief Collection. Maybe a couple other games. But I'm pretty sure that the fucking The Last of Us video game comes out on the PC this month, which, that's huge. That is actually something that I really, really, really want really bad, because I never finished it on the PlayStation. Outer Wilds. I hear Outer Wilds is really good. I haven't played Outer Wilds, though. I hear it's really, really good, though. Okay, I'll check it out, definitely. And I love video game recommendations. I mean, I know it's good. I just, haven't really played it myself. Spoiler. Yeah, gotcha. This is an amazing song. That's awesome. Bro, I thought this was Pokemon music for a second. I looked down and it's actually like Mario Kart music, and I'm like, yes. Double Dragon Bone drop. Yay! I love double Dragon Bone drops. I actually officially today hit over 6,000 Dragon Bones banked. It is going to be a journey to the fucking early 90s of prayer at the fucking altar. It is going to be quite the fun time. I don't think I'll do that on stream, I'll be honest with you. I feel like the level of being stream sniped for all my bones on my iron is probably pretty high. Maybe I'm thinking too highly of myself, but I just feel like, you know, I feel like doing anything in the wildy is a bit dangerous on stream. I mean, it's already dangerous, but doing it on stream as well seems like a risk I really don't want to take, to be honest with you. Unless I've got an anti-PK squad with me. If the boys want to roll out on the anti-PK squad while I fucking turn in bones and get to 92 or 3 fucking prayer, sure. That's awesome. Yeah. We are so close to a theoretical health and range level already. Kinda wild. The most cursed rate. 35% reward. I just don't even do the maze ones. I know that's like the worst thing an Iron Man can say, but I'm just like, bro, I just straight up don't even do the fucking maze rewards. I feel like I just get like nothing from them every single time. It's like, oh, feathers. Like, here's the more feathers. Oh, did you want iron arrows? I'm like, bruh, I didn't want any of this. Feathers, I guess, are okay, but like, I don't know. I have the worst luck with that fucking random. The coal, yeah. I just get coal from Miscellanea. I'll be honest with you. Speaking of Miscellanea, I have not filled up or checked on Miscellanea in quite some time. Those people are probably failing at life without me. You should probably go put like fucking 5 mil in there. Get it back up to 100 things or whatever. I always make sure that I have money. If there's ever anything that I ever make sure I have money for is fucking at least 1 mil to 2 mil to put in miscellanea. Like I said, I haven't done it in at least a month, so I guarantee there's fucking nothing in that coffer. And I guarantee that shit's like at fucking 50 favor or whatever. Stolen already Knight's money. Bro, even when I only was walking around with like 4 mil, I was just like, you know what, dude? This is herb lore experience. I have to, because it's like the best herb lore experience you can get as a fucking Iron Man, besides farm runs. It's just like, it's so needed. It's also how I was getting teaks as well for my construction. And now I have it switched over to coal. And it gives you like a god tier amount of fucking coal, so I just gonna roll with it. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I probably most likely won't even use half of that fucking coal that I have. I have like 25,000 coal, 28,000 coal. And honestly, I'm probably just gonna fucking blast furnace gold mine. I guess maybe to turn all my addy bar. I do have to turn my bars into things, so that probably is good. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. $80. Hey, I'm only like 83 smithing. What am I at? 83 smithing? I hit 83 and fucking haven't gone back. I did enough for the boost for the diary and then it was just like, okay, cool. Why did what pop up? Oh. I was like, why did what pop up? And then there's, oh, okay, I get you. Oh, you just got level 80 fishing. I thought you were saying you had level 80. Ah, I see now. Congrats on level 80 fishing, brother. That's awesome. Yeah. Farm runs are, I mean, honestly, farming is like one of the fastest level 99s that you can get on an iron. Like, it just, if you just like, if you just consistently go on fucking farm runs, and you're doing like fruit trees and allotments, and even like other trees, like you can get 99 farming so fucking quick. And it is like one of the most helpful fucking 99 skill capes for an Iron Man. Especially because you can put if you get your construction up a little bit and you get the fucking, the tree in your house, and then you plant the tree in the farming guild, bro, you basically have a home teleport with it because you could just use the fucking, what's it called? I can't remember what they're called. The fairy tree, spirit tree. You can use a spirit tree to, teleport to your house, and it's like right next to a bank, so it's like a bank and a house teleport almost. Hey man, Pithy Farm is a good thing. I love the seed box, I'll be honest with you. Seed box is like one of the most underrated items. I take that on all my farm runs. I keep all my seeds in the bank, in the vault, and then any seed runs that I take on my farm runs, they're just all inside of my seed box. And I just set it up to where I can shift click empty, and then it's normally fill. So it's like I just shift click empty, plant the seeds, click it, fill it. I'm just on my way, and it's just like it's so nice. Plus it's 6 seed slots I don't have to keep in my bank. Keep my birdhouse seeds in there, all my watermelon seeds for allotments. my seaweed seeds in there, my fucking limpwort roots, and my renars and my snapdragons. And I'm like, cool, we set, like... Speaking of renars... but I only talk to you IMs. I mean, it's truth though. I mean, like, there's so many people that are like, why did you get that? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, brother, that thing is fucking amazing. Lummy Elite is the real end game. Hey, I think Lummy Elite is really nice. I wasn't even... I always told myself that that would be my first Elite Diary, and it definitely was like my third Elite Diary. Doing Mortania first? You fucking legend. 90 fucking 1 fishing that you need for that. That's 91 with a fucking boost. Though I will say I think Mortania slash, I don't remember. All I need is the fishing for Mortania, so it's kind of like, that probably will be one of my next ones that I get. There was another one that I really wanted to get, fucking, I wanted to let me teleport to Duradel. That one's kind of like up on my list, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we do have a full barrow set. It, not in my name, but we do have a full Gothics is what we have on the group. Ramathor pulled a full Guthy. So when it comes down to it, all I need is I'll borrow the Gothic set, get my fishing to 91, and be like, bajam. Nice, dude. I think I need 5 fishing levels and I can basically get it. But those 5 fishing levels will... I don't know when they're gonna come, to be honest with you. I haven't really, like... I basically only fish anglers right now because I need them for Slayer. And I have all my Karambwans that I will need for a while. But I'll probably end up just fishing as many... Whatever day I decide to take off from streaming will probably just be a... whatever, even though I'll probably be streaming every day for quite some time. A fucking another battle axe. Yeah, I feel you there, brother. 99 cooking is huge, honestly. I'll tell you right now, if you want to get 99 cooking really fast and actually the cheapest fucking thing that you will ever do, just stand at the underneath the Lumbridge basement and buy grapes. Just straight up. They're 1 gold a piece. You can buy 10 a realm. Like, I literally sat there for like a day or two, just world hopping as many times as I could, buying 10 grapes, depositing 10 grapes, 10 grapes. And then I sat there for about 3 hours filling up vials. And then just fucking went ham. Just started or filling up jugs, excuse me, filling up jugs of water. And then just I don't know, the rest is history. Like, you legitimately can get 99 cooking on an Iron Man for like less than 2 million gold. It's fucking insane. Hell yeah, dude. Priff laps are the way to go. I absolutely love priff laps. I have the fast... Actually, I think I'm off by like 0.1 second from the absolute fastest PB that you can get. I like can't get the absolute best PB. I've tried, like it just doesn't work. Always like basically a game tick behind. That's awesome. And we're gonna hit 104 a Hydra heart. Fucking scream to the world. I did a 5-minute the other day. A 5-minute what? Constantly swap between like 3 things. That's funny. Yeah, it happens, man. Oh, a 5-minute priv flap. Okay. That is fucking amazing, dude. I'm so happy that you have a 5-minute priv flap. I always thought it would be really funny to like my next on like if I ever was doing something again, just like purposely take forever on a lap and just like have it fucking announce it in the clan. It took you 1 hour and 27 minutes to do one brief lap. Go the full extra mile. It took you 4 hours and 20 minutes to fucking do one brief lap. And that's just my first lap ever, so it's just high scores it is that and just keeps it forever as that. That would be fucking amazing. Get a 6-hour lap. That actually would be hilarious. Why is my agility fucking experience rate so low? They should really fucking... They should do better. That actually would be hilarious. Fix your game, Blizzard. I can't get max experience while doing 6-hour laps. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Could you imagine if someone made a Snowflake account like that? I can only do as many agility laps as what level I have. Like at level 1, you can only do 1 agility lap. At level 2, you can only do 2 agility laps. Oh my god. Doing Brimhaven agility for 5 years. Brother, that'd be wild. My agility Snowflake account. I was so off on all the counts there. But hey, scuffed equals stuff, right? Scuffed equals sharks. Jesus Christ, dude. 5 years worth of a Brimhaven agility course tickets. That's insane. That's just on some new stuff. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, brother. $300K tickets, 200 million XP a minute. That's fucking wild, bro. That's like some next level stuff that I couldn't imagine. I would keep myself safe way before 300K tickets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is this like a Guilty Gear song? This is such a good song. It sounds like something off Guilty Gear. Could be wrong. I can't really look at the playlist right now though. Yeah, I wish, dude. I wish. I wish I was cool enough to have fucking exclamation point song working, okay, homie? Soon. Soon I won't be a noob. And I'll have all these really cool things. Bye-bye. It's kind of funny. I was in the, where was I? In Baba Yaga's house buying fucking astral runes one day. And somebody was like, bro, are you like related to this NPC? I laughed. Two Babas, one rune. Look at, there's 3 Babas in the game now. Me, Baba Yaga, and a big old smelly monkey. Though I'll tell you what, I do like to... I love being like, yeah, they named a boss after me in RuneScape. Because I had fucking Baba Jolie way before the fucking TOA ever came out. Like, so long before. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's fine. But I also kind of hate like when I'm like watching streamers or I'm watching this or that and they're like, Baba, we're in the Baba room, or they say some shit like that, and I just like, well, I'll be like, huh? What? Someone fucking saying my name? Yeah, there's a Baba in DOA, the big monkey. So I always like to say that they named a boss after me. Too many nicks in this stream. Never enough nicks in the stream. I love that my brother watches. And he's even subbed. That cutie booty. Yeah, Nick is my brother. Ah. We go back to the melee. Oof, okay, good. Almost failed there. There we go. That's good. He hides and battle stabs. Oh, my lord. Oh yeah, dude. That French toast and eggs and bacon and just, oh my god, it was just It was so good. The sausage too. My God, it makes me hungry for that exact meal again. Yeah, he actually does get a French toast bread, I believe is what it is literally called. Yeah, I mean, you can make French toast, of course, with any bread, but I believe he gets French toast bread. Yeah, it's called exactly. It is called French toast bread. You know what's really good French toast bread is sourdough bread. Sourdough French toast is so delicious too. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the French toast bread because it's like really thick and fluffy, and then it gets like it absorbs everything and gets like all French toasty and shit like that. But sourdough bread, like, oh my God, it is so good too. I'm also just a fiend for sourdough bread, so I could put sourdough bread. I could use sourdough bread on anything. Sandwiches. I mean, what else do you use bread for but sandwiches? Why am I not moving? That scared me. I just like stood in the poison for however long. Character was like, nah. Nah, we're gonna hang out. Dude, sourdough is something I could just definitely get all fiendy over. I'm like, nom, 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 nom. Give me the sourdough bread. A big loaf of sourdough bread, freshly cooked. Oh my God. Too bad it's already 1 a.m. and my Safeway's closed. I totally would go there and get sandwich materials for tomorrow and just eat sandwiches all fucking stream. I might do that in the morning. I might go and get me a fresh loaf of fucking sourdough bread and a bunch of Sammy material stuff and just fucking just live off sandwiches. God, that sounds like amazing. I could also just be hungry right now. But I'm also just like, damn, that sounds like a good idea, and I'm totally gonna do that when I wake up. I'm gonna go get fucking mountain of sandwich material and just eat sandwiches all week. Really? That's awesome. I do love different jellies. I had this one jelly, I don't even, it was like a spicy sweet jelly. And my friend was like, yeah, dude, it's so good on like this. He gets like smoked salmon and like he smokes his own salmon and then he has like crackers and cream cheese. And it's like, you get this like, just like basically like smoked salmon and like cream cheese on a cracker with this like fucking like spiced jelly. And it is like, God, my mouth is watering actually thinking about that right now. It is so good. Red currant and raspberry. That's, what is red currant? Is it like red curry? Red currant? I don't know what red currant is. Me either, but the jelly is delicious. Fuck yeah, bro. It's a berry from West Europe, huh? That's awesome. And I'm all about that. I'd love to try it. I'll have to look and see if my local Safeway has this jam. What is it? 2 sharks? I guess we'll take the shark. 23 Hydras left. Do I feel brave enough to finish this right now, or should I just finish it up tomorrow? I honestly might finish it up tomorrow. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna finish it up tomorrow. And then we'll hunt for the rest after that. I have exactly enough space for all my gear. Let's go open up all my keys. Ew, I don't want all of those. Let's go see what Mr. Brimstone Keys got for me. I got 5 today from little Hydra task. Put the hearts up. Yeah, girl. We got what? 47 Dragon Dart tips. That ain't bad. On games, we get everything. Oh, whoa! I got the Broken Dragon Hasta. First unique from the fucking thing. That is cool. I'm so happy actually. That is cool. 31 diamonds. That's cool. Those 121k. Hey, that's cool. I'm happy with that, dude. The Broken Dragon fucking Hasta. That is cool. What do I use the Broken Dragon Hasta at? Does it have a use? Let's see. A Broken Dragon Hasta is a broken form of the Dragon Hasta and can be received as loot from the Brimstone chest. Players can show the Broken Dragon Hasta to Mr. Otto Godbless for a free repair. Players do not have to learn the Barbarian Smithing via Barbarian Training to do this. Players do, however, need to have completed the Barbarian Training in order to wield the repaired Hasta. Let's go repair it. I don't think a Dragon Hasta is useful, but you know, I'm all about it, dude. Turn them off. Little ornate baby. Go use a little Dragon Hasta. Like that. Like that. I mean, honestly, that was huge, like all around. Put all these fucking in Mr. Inferno cape over here. All these people just barb fishing their life away. Oh, hold up. What you want, Miles? That's a ring. Thanks for the emerald. What's he say? Do you wish to fix the Hasta? Yes. Oh, it goes dark. Oh, bro, we get a cutscene. Hell yeah, dude. What an amazing little cutscene. Otto's like, Otto has created the Dragon Hasta. Cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can buy these from... Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, it's the lad. Look at this cool Dragon Hasta, dude. I love your Spirit Angler set, by the way. The Spirit Angler set is, like, hands down one of my favorite fucking things ever. Dude, you gotta boogie down, bro. You gotta boogie down. I don't know what this fucking glitch is. This, like, what is this? This is like Tree Gnome Village, like, poking through. It's so weird. What is the special on this? Unleash. Deal an attack which has a 5% increased accuracy and 2.5% increased strength for 5% of the special attack bar. Uses 5 to 100%. What the fuck? What a weird fucking weapon. I like it. I love this fucking party emote, dude. It is so good. Let's see, where else can you get this here? Dragon Hasta. Can't you just buy this from, like... I don't know, I don't think you can. Special attack, changes, trivia, references. Oh, you actually can't. I can Karambon poison this? Fuck yeah, dude. Does this do full damage to Corp? That's the real question. Obtain is a loot from the Brimstone chest, which is a Brimstone key. Open the Dragon House in broken form. Can be repaired for free by simply showing to auto. The repair does not require barbarian shaming. Like most Haste, it offers negative defensive bonuses, but using it with a shield will provide players with more defense bonus than the spear version. A player with 100% special attack energy who performs the special attack will have a 100% increased accuracy, meaning the accuracy is doubled and the damage boost up 50%. Wow, that is really cool, actually. I mean, I don't know if there's truly, like, a real use for this, but I am stoked to have it. It looks like a fucking pitchfork. Hotfix. In 2019, the Dragon Hasta no longer deals full damage to the corporeal beast. That's all I really wanted to know. If it could have done full damage to Corp, that would have been... Why would they take that away? I guess it's not a spear. Huh. Apparently it used to not be equipped properly to women in games. They had to change that in 2021. Well, of course it's meant to be killed in a group, bro. Well, you know, at least I get to show off a new weapon. It's not the weapon that I wanted, but hey, at least we pulled something. We got a unique today. Probably all my fucking Dragon Claw luck or Hydra Claw luck for the next year. Exactly. You have a Dragon Hunter Lance at home, honey. You're fine. Gets home. Has a fucking... a Dragon Hasta. What are the stats on this? Melee strength 60. Ugh, gross. What kind of speed does it have? That's the real question. No. I don't know. I don't care. You know, something that I really think they should do for quality of life is this house, this little like pet thing. I think when you build the max version of the pet, they should have an item that you can use to turn it into any of the other forms of the houses, but still keep the ability to have as many pets as you want. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't like the look of this fucking thing, but I really like the one before it, like the mansion house looking thing. It looks so cool. But You know, this is just how it goes. But you know, we're gonna do it. We're gonna dance party out to fucking whatever. And I think I'm gonna close it on up, boys. It was wonderful stream today. Tomorrow we'll be back and I'll be doing more. So, bye bye.